All right. All right, we're back. Hopefully that's better. Seems to be running better. No frames are dropping right now. Computer CPU usage seems to be way down. It's at like 10%, 11%, where it normally is. It was up to like 25, 26% before. Um, and it's running at like 6,200 kilobits per second. So hopefully it's going to stay that way. Hopefully we don't have no more problems. I was having problems getting reconnected. Uh, it was reconnecting to the old stream. The the old the old YouTube stream never shut down, but now it did, and it started a new stream. So hopefully everybody gets the alert that I'm on, um, and they jump on. And let's see how much time we got left. We got plenty of time. We got 5 hours and 44 seconds, or 44 minutes. So we only need about 4.5 hours. We got 3 rounds to get done, so we're in good shape. Hopefully a few people jump on here in a few minutes, and hopefully we can shoot a good round or two here. I just want to say thank you for everybody that's subscribed to the channel. I really appreciate it. You know, this channel has gotten way bigger than I have ever thought it would. You know, when I first started out streaming, it was just for the few people in my clan, and it was you know, just a simple stream, not all this stuff up on the screen, and you know, it's just grown from there, and now I got 208 subscribers. So I'm greatly appreciative to everybody that's subscribed. I got a bunch of followers on Twitch also. So I really appreciate it. I really appreciate everybody tuning in and watching, and the support that everybody's given me. It means a lot. I can't say enough. I'm glad you guys enjoy it and get some good content out of it. You know, I never thought I'd get over 200 subscribers. So, uh, but all right. Well, we're gonna get started. People will probably join in a little bit here, I'm sure. So let's just get started, and hopefully we can shoot a decent round or two here. We had minus 17, I think, in qualifying with the rest of these rounds. So we got pretty good tiebreakers going into the opening and weekend rounds. So hopefully this stream stays good. And I know I got Marnix in. I got 2 of Marnix's accounts in one of my brackets. He's got 2 of his accounts in the same bracket. Oh, don't even do this to me on the first hole. I would be pissed. Alright, perfect drive. Yeah, Anthony, it was weird. I explained it in the beginning before everybody jumped on. I wasn't sure if somebody was on and the counter wasn't working or what. I'll explain it to you after this shot. It was really weird. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with this? I'm telling you, like, awesome. I made this shot every time in qualifying. Every single time. I'm I've only made it once in opening round with the same adjustments, same distance, same adjustments, and I've missed it every single time but once. So 1 out of 7 I am in opening, and I made it 5 out of 6 in qualifying. So what changed? I don't get it. But anyway, you didn't get a notification. I don't know why you didn't get a notification. But so anyway, I restarted the computer, right? Shut the stream down, shut everything down, restarted the whole computer, restarted my tablet, started the stream back up, and it connected to the old stream. The YouTube never shut down the old stream, even though I shut it down on my end. So it connected to the old stream with all the chat from the old stream and everything was still up. So I shut it down again, restarted it again, and it finally shut down the YouTube stream. And I started a new YouTube stream, which you should have gotten an alert for, but I don't know why you didn't. But anyway, I am so pissed with this hole right now because I don't understand why. I don't understand why it's missing uh, in opening round, and I made it every single time except for once in qualifying. Now it's really aggravating me. Because I haven't changed anything, and I've been using the same offset, same adjustment uh, the whole time, and all of a sudden I can't make it. I keep missing right. So it's really weird. This is a weird wind angle. I don't know if this one's going to go in because that wind angle was from the right and not from the left. Yeah, I knew it was going to get pushed too far left. Yeah, yeah. There's always, it seems to be one hole that's that way. And yeah, it's just really weird. I see everybody using a power one ball here, and then they're not pulling back a ring or a ring and a half. They're not pulling back at all, and they're aiming right at the hole and making it. But I don't know what they're adjusting. That one was definitely the wind angle. That one I kind of thought that was going to miss left because the wind angle has been either a straight tailwind or from the left going to the right. And that one I adjusted way to the right. That wind angle was coming from the right to the left. So it was pushing the ball to the left more. Uh, so I kind of thought it was going to maybe burn the left edge. Yeah, you got to pull back 1.5 rings, Anthony. It's 1.5 rings pull back. Well, that is definitely not the start we wanted. These guys here, the expert teabaggers, they got an awesome expert clan. That's Marnix's clan. Or that's the clan Marnix is in. They got a really strong expert clan. All right, good distance. At least the stream's better for now, anyway. It's running up over 6,000 kilobits, which that's where it's always usually running and not dropping any frames. So it should be smooth on your end now. All right, that's good. See, like this wind angle is pretty right to left, also, and it's usually left to right or straight back. This one should be in though. As long as you go over that left side of the hole, it goes in every time. I've learned what I'm doing there, Anthony, is I'm putting 3.5 topspin on the ball, and when I'm at 325, I'm aiming at +8 yards. It's around +8, +9 yards from 325, 326, and I'm putting 3.5 top on the ball, and finding that sticky spot where the ball guide doesn't, the second bounce doesn't move when you wiggle back and forth. And then I'm seeing where the ball guide is according to the hole, and I'm putting the ball guide over. Then I'm using left spin or right spin, whichever I need, to get that ball guide over the left edge of the cup with 3.5 top. And then just adjusting -30% max numbers. And as long as you come past the left edge of the cup there, it should go in every single time. But I'm always adding just 3.5 top, finding that sticky spot first before I add any left or right spin to the shot itself. All right, let's. I just want to see this guy's. All right, I want to go to. I want to check out my clan member shot here on 4. I want to see what he did here. 4.3 back. That just made it. Yeah, no, just add the top spin. Just add the top spin first on hole 3. 3.5 top is usually what you normally have to go with every time, and then depending on your distance of your drive, I'm trying to get to like 322, 325. But if you get to like 325, you're not going to be at full max. You're going to be at like +8, +9 yards. If you get to 322, you'll be at like +11, +12 yards. But pull back, go back and forth until you find that sticky spot where the second bounce doesn't move and the ball guide doesn't move. It just wiggles back and forth in the same spot. And then from that position, add your left or right spin with the 3.5 top until that ball guide gets over the left edge of the cup. And then just adjust -30% max numbers. And it's been working out for me. I've made it every single time pretty much, except for the times that I've aimed a little far too right, close to the pin, and then I hit the pin a bunch of times. But it's been working out pretty well for me on that hole. So we're gonna try this adjustment out that he used and see if we can't make it, because I've only made this hole twice so far. So I gotta try and figure something out. He said he went 0%, so I'm gonna go. The same that he just went. Let's see. Gonna miss the other side. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to what I've been doing. I've been a little closer than that. Yeah, I hate this hole, Anthony. It's just it's not consistent at all. Um, like I said, I've only made it twice. See, he's using 4.2 backspin also. So now let's see where he's aiming. Oh, see, he's going way over though. That's how we were playing it last time. And what's he adjusting? Oh, wow. He's using a lot of curl. But that's how we were playing it last time. It was with a bunch of curl. Yeah, when you add the curl, but I know last time when we had this hole, but we had a headwind from right to left. Buzzy, yeah, yeah. They gave you back the entry fee. Like that's it just sucks that and would you get did you get a par then or what they give you? I didn't look at your score, so but I assume they probably gave you a par for the hole, which sucks, you know. Well, this is not the start we were looking for, so let's get on the horse here. We're gonna use a trying to think. I'm just trying to see what balls I got on this account. I don't have very many. Uh, I'd like to use one of these, but I don't really have to. I don't have a lot of balls on this account. Stick with the Kingmaker. We gotta get on the ball here. We gotta get on the horse. Yeah, I'm not using any curl, Billy, but I'm just missing. I mean, I'm just missing it by a half a square, like consistently. It, you know what it is? Last night I did make it. I went to a heavy 1201 pull, and it came in very nice, um, and it dropped. But then I tried it again today, and I missed right. So I think it's all wind dependent. It's all dependent on the strength of the wind, and I think, and it's just going to be one of them holes that it's going to be inconsistent because of the angle of the wind. But where what where was the bill? Where was the video, Billy? Or do you have it? Because yeah, I'll definitely take a look at it. Because I'm not making it, so I gotta try and figure something out for that hole because I need to get it figured out because that hole is gonna make or break the tournament, in my opinion. If if you can make that hole consistently, you got a shot at gold. Because the rest of these holes I got pretty dialed in, and it's just that one and seven, but seven I'm getting there. 376, 51%. On here, I may. I don't know anything about that, Billy. Um, how do I know if I do or not? I have to go to my. I gotta go to my YouTube page. Where would I find that setting? I'm not very computer literate. Surprisingly, my stream is pretty good for me being not so computer literate. If you if you if you were to tell me where that setting was, I could look into it. Oh, Boris Banko. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go to his page and I'll check it out. Yeah, I know who he is. Yeah, he's very good. He has a lot of good pro and expert content out there. Um, yeah, I'll check it out for sure because I got to figure something out on that hole. Because like I said, in my opinion, that hole right there is gonna make or break the tournament. I think with having a chance at gold. So I will before I start that hole on the back. I'll go on my phone and I'll check that video out. Oh, they gave you a birdie, Buzzy. Oh, well that ain't bad then. Well, no. What hole was it on? Hole three? Oh, that sucks. A birdie on hole three. Yeah, well, you got a birdie because your opponent probably got an eagle, so you would automatically get a birdie because you disconnected. You didn't forfeit, right? It happened on hole 3, if I remember correctly. I mean, it's better than a par at least, or a bogey. A stupid hole. I'm always afraid of hitting that tree. Ooh, that's a good drive with that angle. 353. 353. 25. 88. Yeah, I know it, Billy. That's not even enough coins. No, it was a pro. It was pro, Billy. It was pro. It wasn't expert. If I said expert, I was wrong. It was pro. I think. I'm almost positive it was a pro hole. Over adjusted that one that time. Ugh. That shot's all over the place. Like, thing is, that landing spot is not very consistent. Sometimes you get a really heavy skid out of it, and then sometimes it don't skid at all. Well, these rounds are not going as planned. Yeah, just a landing spot. Some of them are just glitchy. uh, it's yeah, that shot is money, Anthony. That shot right there is money. Mark, money, Mark. Thank you. I made it great right today. I made it perfect twice. It's great proof. I love it. I love it. Thank you. That shot right there is compliments of Mark. Gary, what's that link for? Is that hole 4? All right, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Give me 1 second. Um let me go to my YouTube page and see if I can't find the how do I get back to I'm just trying to see if I can find the setting for allowing links. I don't know where that would be though. I have no idea. Advanced settings maybe? I doubt it. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the setting would be. You know. Yeah, I don't know where the setting would be. You know. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with it because I got too many rounds to play, but that's alright. I can figure that out another time. But All right, hole 8. See if we can't get this hole in one. We've been really we've made it once. We've made it once and just missed it on the back 9 of the last one and went off the pin on the front 9. Oh, this one's really not even close. Actually, it would have been on line. I didn't overpower it enough. Yeah, thank you, Gary. I will definitely check that out before I play that hole on the back 9. Did you, Mark? Nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I made it, like I said, I made it once in qualifying on the main, and then I went off the pin on my last round. I went off the pin on the front 9, and then just missed it about a square to the left on the back 9. So I've been really, really close a few times. Yeah, I got I got 2 more rounds to play after this one because I didn't get any rounds done this afternoon because earlier everybody was having a problem finding opponents and getting disconnected, and then couldn't get into clan chat, so I didn't even attempt playing because I was going to play 2 accounts this afternoon and decided not to. So I have 4 accounts to play this evening, and I got one done already, and we're halfway done this one, so I got 2.5 more to get done. I'm playing all 6 of my expert accounts. I'm probably not going to play my pro account. I don't think I'm going to play my pro account anymore for a while. Just too much, and I only have the one pro account, and I don't enjoy it as much. So I think I'm gonna just leave that account uh, and not play it until I get it ready for expert and move it up, and then I'm gonna move a bunch of after deer hunting season's over in late December. I'm gonna move 2 of my accounts up to master, and then hopefully by then have that other account ready for expert, and then just play master and expert is what I would like to do anyway. Yeah, Billy, I never have any problem with overheating on any of my devices. uh, Even when people were complaining about their devices overheating that one course, in fact, I think might have been this course. Uh, I never had no problems, and I play with my tablet is in a rubber, like a silicone uh, protector, and sits on a thing on my lap. I got a tablet, like a laptop thing that I sit on my lap when I'm sitting here, and never overheats. I've never had a problem with it ever overheating. 1, 2. Great left. That's safe, but thanks, John Bell. 463, so we're gonna go 66%. All right. That was a good one to get right there. We definitely needed that one. Because we have not had the best front nine here. So we had minus 17 and we missed 1 and 2. Which we've been getting consistently every time. We missed 1 and 2. And we still shot minus 17. Ugh. I say I didn't have the best front nine, and that's because I missed 1 and 2. Mark, I'm playing at a plus 10%. And that drive was 463. And I played it 66%. But let me show you. mark what, because I've been making it pretty consistent. Sequoia Creek 5B. Um, I'm just trying to. I want to try and see. I didn't make it there. All right. Here, let me play it for you, and I'll show you where I'm aiming because it's been very, very consistent. But I'm playing at plus 10%, and 463 drive was 66% slider. But if you see where I'm aiming, this one I had to aim behind the bunker. Usually I'm aiming to the left side of the bunker over there. But this one I had to pull back and aim. But see the dark square in front of the pin? I'm aiming at that front corner of the dark square. No matter where I'm holding this landing spot, I'm always aiming at the front corner of that dark square with the tip of the ball guide. And adjusting from there. And I've got a bunch of yardages that I've made it from already. But if you take that yardage that I just played, so 463 drive was 66%, and then I'm just adding or subtracting plus 2% for every yard difference on the drive, and it's been working out pretty well for me. Yep, not a problem. I should get rid of some of these replays though, huh? I usually try and keep one of every hole that I make on every account, just so I have something to reference back to. But all right, quarterback, pinecone ball. Hold on, what hole are we on? Oh, we're on hole 1. Shit, I thought we were on hole 2. That's alright. I'll just change clubs. I was thinking we played hole 1 already. That's right, I just played hole 9. Duh. I just over adjusted like quite a bit. I hope this is good. I over adjusted. Alright. 344, so 74%. Alright, Ricky, I'm going to try. This hole's been killing me, and I think, you know how I told you, Ricky, um, that I had it wrong in the notes for this hole? I think I was wrong. I swore I was aiming right side of this pin, but maybe I was aiming left side of this pin. No, I was aiming right side of this pin. I know I was. I made this every time in qualifying, and I haven't made it yet in opening round but once. Yeah, it's got to be left side of the pin. But I swore I was aiming right side of the pin the whole time. I got to look back at one of my replays. Maybe I was aiming left side of the pin, Ricky. Because I can't drop it now. Left side. Okay. Then it's got to be left side. I don't know why I'm aiming right side now because, you know, I think I'm getting it mixed up with hole 5 where I'm aiming right side on hole 5. Because I dropped it every time in qualifying. So it's left side of the pin. Yeah, okay. It's left edge then. That's why I'm missing it, because I keep missing it right. And I had it in my notes, left side, but then I started playing right side for some reason. I don't know why. I thought I miswrote it. Alright, so Ricky changed that to left side. That explains why I'm missing it, Mark. Alright, hole 2, Ricky. Quarterback and a pine cone ball. Or any power 3 win 4 side spin 2 ball is what I'm using. I mean, you can use a kingmaker. You're just going to have a lot more wind. And I wouldn't recommend it. If you got a power 3 win 4 side spin 2 ball, that's what I would use. But plus 10% max numbers. Two right spin, 3.5 back. Yeah, Mark, I had it in my notes. It said adjust wind and aim left side of inside of cup. And I was making it, right? And then all of a sudden, I started, for some reason, I started aiming right side of the cup. And I thought, and I made it once. So then I changed it in my notes, right side, and I told Ricky, change it in your notes. It's right side. I wrote it down wrong, and now I've been missing it right, and that explains why I'm missing it right, because I'm not aiming in the right spot, which makes total sense. So aim left edge of cup. And that's not what you want to do on this hole. Alright, so 2 right, 3.5 back. Max plus 10%. So 7.6 rings. And what I'm doing is I'm lining up the ball guide just to the left edge or right edge of the cup, Ricky, with the tip of the ball guide with the yellow just before the rough line. Adjusting the wind. And then I'm spinning the, and then 1.5 square, or 1.5 rings back towards the tee. And then I'm giving it just the slightest little bit of underpower. And it's been dropping center cup almost every time. I will post that for you, Ricky, so you can look at it a couple times. But it's 1.5 squares back to the tee. After you adjust the wind. And then I'm just giving it that slightest little bit of underpower. I don't know if it makes that big of a difference or not, but it's been working for me, so I'm not switching it. No, you're just maybe not aiming the ball guide to the right edge of that cup. Or when you're pulling back towards the tee, you're not pulling back straight, or your wind angle's wrong. Your pull angle is slightly 1159. Just make sure you're pulling as straight as you can on that hole. But yeah, definitely watch your pull angle there for sure, because that'll kick it to the left. But make sure the tip of that ball guide is to the outside edge of the cup, if not just outside of the cup. You know what I mean? But I've been dropping it pretty much center cup almost every single time with that adjustment. I did miss it on the front, but I missed it on the front. I burnt the edge on the left. But the wind angle, when I adjusted, was a crosswind right to left, not a straight tailwind almost, where it's been. Ah, shit. There's a key to this one, Ricky, and I'll show you. Even a great right shots there is okay. All right, so I'm looking to get to 325 there, and so then on the second from 325, you're going to aim at like plus 9 yards or so. It's going to be right around +8, +9 yards. And what I'm doing, Ricky, is I'm putting 3.5 topspin on the ball on the second shot, putting 3.5 topspin on the ball, and then find that sticky spot, that funnel area, without any side spin on the ball. All right. And then I'll show you what I'm doing after that. Is I'm finding that sticky spot, and then adding, depending on your drive where you are, but most likely it's going to be some left spin. Then I'm adding left spin, unless you're where this guy is, you know, then it might be right spin. But I'm putting 3.5 top on, no spin, side spin whatsoever. Then I'm finding this, there's a sticky spot right here. See this? Where the ball guide doesn't move. And then I'm adding just a hair of left spin with that 3.5 top spin. So the ball guide is just at the outside edge of that cup. And then adjusting minus 30% max numbers. And as long as you go over the left edge of this cup, it's going to go in every time. As long as you just go past the left edge of that cup, it's going in every single time. But that's the key. Put the 3.5 top on. Find that sticky spot, whether it's at +8, +9, +10 yards, wherever your drive is. Find that sticky spot. Then add that left spin to get that ball guide at the left edge of that cup with the 3.5 top. And then adjust minus 30 max numbers from there. And as long as you miss that, as long as you go over the left edge of that cup or just close to that left edge of that cup, it's going in the hole every single time. But ideally, you want to get to like 322 with your drive. So with the drive, I've been putting like 3.3 top, 3 left, and aiming at right at +3, +4, right before it goes to +4 yards. See, this guy went to the right side of that pin. So as long as you miss that pin and go up the hill, it should go in. But I've hit the pin a couple times too. After I forfeit this shootout, I gotta let the dog out. She's up there whining at the door. And then I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. Yeah, well, I shot minus 17 on the front, Ricky, and I didn't make one or two. So, I mean, I could have been really honestly, and I didn't make 10 on the back. So, I could be 26 through 12. All right, hole four. Hole four's been killing me. I can't make this damn shot. I'm gonna try and play it the way that I played it yesterday and made it. I know you, I watched yours. I played it like you did on the front. I missed right. I was supposed to watch that video. I didn't watch that video. Damn it. But anyway. Yeah, I forgot, Mark. I forgot I was supposed to watch that video. Okay, so plus 15%. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can get it without watching the video. It looked about where he was. Six, 10.1. I just took a quick look at his PDF notes. No, that's going to miss way left. And that's where he aimed according to his picture. Oh, power 3 mid. Oh, that's why. Mid numbers. I over adjusted by a ring. Alright, that's why I went the wrong numbers. So I didn't watch his video, but I took a quick look at his PDF notes, and I had the right setup. I used the wrong adjustment numbers. So I think it probably would have been close if I would have used mid numbers. I used max numbers. So I over adjusted by a whole ring, which would make sense that I missed left. Let me just quickly write this down so I remember for the next 2 rounds what what I'm gonna do. Boris Banko, Ricky. Um, he's got PDF notes out and he's got videos, and everybody says that he's got a pretty good setup for this hole. But it's thank you, Dan. Oh, really? Because that's what his PDF notes say. I'm looking at him now. His PDF notes say it shows a picture and then it's red ring overlap rough, white ring through tree, adjust power 3 mid plus 15%. I'll have to watch his video and see. Um, I'll watch his video before I start the next round, and then I'll play it that way and see how it does. Yeah, before I start the next round, I'll take it. I'll click on that link that Gary sent, and I'll watch his video. All right, let's go. Hole number 5 or 14. But Ricky, yeah, it's Boris Banko from uh, from Messenger Bank. Yeah, and I might clip the tree. Nope. All right, good. All right, 377. 377 is going to be 49%. Oh, the dog is annoying me. She's back at the door again. Thank you, Ricky. See, that's where I think I got messed up with the right side of the cup, because that one I'm aiming right edge of the cup and then adjusting plus 25% with the slider numbers. And I think that's where I got messed up on hole one, was I got them confused and I thought I was aiming right edge and it's left edge on hole one. That's why I've been missing that damn shot. Oh wow. 9-mile-an-hour winds. 9, we're going to aim a little bit to the left. Alright, 351. It's going to be pretty close to max numbers right there. No, 351, we're only going to go like 84%, I think. 85%. Ugh. It's been close, but I can't get it to drop. Dead center. Yeah, you just gotta watch that backspin then, Ricky. If you came up just a hair short, but dead center. You know, it's got to be that 1.5. You know, if you're like 1.6, 1.7, it may come up short. Like that one just came up short, and it has a lot to do with the wind speed too. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Thank you, Dan. Um, it has a lot to do with the wind speed too. You know, because that was a higher wind, 8.7. If you get like 7.7, 7.6, then you're not going to come up short like that. But the higher winds, you got to watch too with the backspin, because that one just barely made it in there. Hey Dan, do you know anything about um, Billy Sheldon was trying to post a link on my YouTube chat, and it wouldn't let him post a link. Do you know, is there a setting like on the YouTube on my YouTube page or something that disables links being posted? I don't know anything about it, so that's why I'm asking. I don't know if you know anything about it. You know how people post links to people's YouTube channels and stuff like that, or do you have to be? Oh, you have to be a mod to do it. That's why. Okay, I got you. That explains it. I forgot you got to be a mod to do it. That's right. He's not a moderator. That's why. He was trying to post the link to Boris Banko's hole four shot. No, I used a Kingmaker there, Mark, and I just played it just like we've been playing it, and it was 8.7, but it just barely made it in the hole. But anyway, Dan, it was the link to Boris Banko's hole four expert shot, his setup, his video for his setup on hole four. Gary posted it on my on the Twitch chat, but um, thanks, Dan. There's that link, Ricky, for that video for hole four. I'll have to check it out before my next round. Get in the hole. Yeah, because everybody's been telling me about it, Dan, and I hadn't seen it, so I'm gonna check it out. Thank you, because I've only made hole four twice. I can't. I keep missing it left, a few times right. But I just looked at his PDF notes, and Mark had said that the setup that I used from his PDF notes was nothing like the updated video. Alright, let's see if we can't get this albatross. I hate this bush. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's a good drive. 496. That's the longest one yet. 496. So we're going to go 20% slider, 10% downhill. Ricky, did you move your account over yet or no? I lowered it to Pro 1. I don't know if you moved it over or not, because if you did, then I'm gonna move it back up. Alright, let's see if we can get this one. This one would be nice to get. Get in the hole. Oh, that aim point is like dead nuts. That aim point right there is money. Just aiming at the corner of that dark square right before the pin there, the front corner of that dark square with the tip of the ball guide. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, and that was with missing 1 in 10 1 in 10 and 2 and not getting 4. if I can friggin' get 4. I mean, really, seriously, I could have shot like minus 38, 39. Thank you, Billy. Yeah, Billy, you couldn't post that link because you're not a mod. That's why. And look at that. That's still not first. Yeah, you're gonna need like 37, 38 to win this tournament in a lot of brackets. But yeah, so I didn't get 2, 10, and 4 I missed twice. So if I could get those, I mean, thank you, Sinatra. All right, let me switch accounts and we'll do another one. See if we can get 1, 2, and 10, and hopefully score a good round again. All right. Marnix has got 2 accounts in this bracket. No, Jeff, I didn't. I'm actually using a shot that I did not try the rough bump because I've actually found a setup. Actually, Mark, it was a toss up between your shot and Mark sent me a shot, and I was going to try both of them, and I tried Mark's, and I've been making it very consistently with Mark's, and it's actually great right proof, where you even make it if you hit it great right. So I have not tried the rough bump because I've been making this one consistently. Uh, so, but I was gonna try it though. So thank you for sending it to me anyway. But um, I did not try it. All right, let's see if we can't. I want to check something out real quick. I don't know. Okay, I want to see where I aimed on this damn shot. See, I did aim right edge. And I was making it, so I was aiming right edge, Mark. I was aiming right edge the whole time. And I was making it consistently. I was making it like center cup consistently. That one went in the right edge, but most of mine went in center cup almost every single time. But now I'm missing it to the right, so I don't know. I'm going to aim left edge and see what it does. Because I'm missing it right every single time now. Yeah, I think it is too, Ricky. But I was aiming right edge. I know I was. That's why when I looked at my notes and it said left edge, I'm like, I'm not aiming left edge. But yeah, no, it's got to be left edge because I keep missing right. Well, we're gonna find out because I'm gonna aim left edge on this shot. No, I totally agree. It's got to be left edge. But I know I made it 5 out of 6 times in qualifying, and I aimed right edge. But now I'm missing it every single time. So I don't know. And it's from the same distances that I made it from every single time. Yeah, I know what you're saying, wind angle. But like I said, Jeff, I made it 5 out of 6 times in qualifying, and I've only made it once out of uh, 8 attempts now in opening round, using the same slider, same distances, everything. So something changed. But I'm gonna aim left edge this time and see. .356, so that's 50%. Nice, Anthony. Very nice. I'll get 8 and 9, and you'll have a great round. Yeah, see, this guy's aiming left edge. And he missed left. So I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna aim left. I'm gonna aim left-sided cup, and we'll see. If I miss left, I'll be pissed. Right where I aimed. Went right where I aimed. All right. So we're gonna stick with left side of flag. We're gonna say left side of cup, Ricky. All right, hole 2. Yeah, I only got 18 of them left. We got 85 of these. Well, we might as well use these up. just a shit ball anyway. Good stats, but horrible ball. It's only good for par threes because then you can line it up in the circle. But I forgot to change bags too, I think. Yeah, I know. I knew I did. Ah, shit. Damn it. Uh, yeah, the pine cone, I mean, it was a great stat ball, but I hate it for, like, on a par three, it's a good ball, but on a par four, par five, when you gotta line up your, when you gotta center it in the ring for a second shot or use curl on a second shot, it's tough to, with the oblong shape. It's just a tougher ball to use. Jet. Great right. Yeah, 2 or 12. Yeah, that's a good ball to use. Two or play. Damn it, that would have been in with a perfect ball too. Nice shot. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it was a great. Uh, I don't know, Billy. It was a great stat ball when they came out with it. It was just the odd shape is a little tougher to use sometimes. I don't know, Billy. I don't know if there's a maximum number of characters for names or not. I'm gonna say not if he's got that long of a name. I have no idea. No, I'm playing max minus 30, but I'm playing from like plus 8 yards, right where this funnel is, and then I'm using side spin to get that ball guide just to the left edge of that cup there. I don't know if you were asking me, but it might have been a little too far left. Nope. Yeah, that one I'm playing plus 30 or minus 30%. Yeah, my name's not Dan, but it's Rob. If you were talking to me, but I'm playing minus 30% from there. Max numbers. Um, yeah, I know. I got to, Ricky. Um, but what I'm doing is from 325. I'm aiming at like plus 8 yards and finding that I'm putting 3.5 top spin on the ball, and then finding that sticky spot, and then staying right there, and then using left spin to get the ball guide just at the left edge of the cup with 3.5 top, and whatever left spin it takes to get to the edge of that cup, and then I'm adjusting minus 30 max numbers. And if you miss the pin right or left there, um, it should go in the hole every single time. I've hit the pin twice too, but you have to make sure you offset it to the left outside edge of that cup to miss the pin. Yeah, no, I'm still using minus 30%. Minus 25%, you would be adjusting more. So it would be uh, over adjusting. Yeah, no, I'm. That's exactly how I'm. The only time that I've hit the pin is when I've hit a great left drive because the angle coming in at the pin is a little different. I think that's the only time I've hit the pin. Is every time that I've hit the pin, I've hit a great left drive. But I've been setting it up that time every way, and every time I've set it up that way, I've made it. All right, I have to real quick jump on here. I gotta jump on this YouTube on this stream. I gotta go in this chat. I gotta watch that video real quick.
This is the starting position, so I'm looking at the guide. One of my opponents played this shot, and he didn't hole it, but it looked really interesting. I think he got his pull angle wrong. I was wondering what he was doing when he played it, so I thought, oh well, I'm going to have a go at that. And if you look at the squares from the pin, if you call the pin square number 1, it's 4 squares to the left, with the blue ring just touching the fringe. So the blue ring touching the fringe, and the tail of the guide 4 squares to the left. So what you need to do is select Sniper and Kingmaker, maximum backspin, maximum right spin.
Oh shit.
And find that position that I mentioned before. So that's the position. And then it's P3 ball, maximum distance plus 20%.
Plus 20.
What's that, about 8.6 rings, something like that. Just use notebook or caddy. And then no curl at all. And the first time I tried it, because like I say, I saw someone else play it and he got it completely wrong. But I thought, well, I might as well give it a go because mine was the shot that I was playing wasn't working too well. So I've hit it great left, hit it great right, and I've hit it perfect, and the ball dropped. I've not missed it yet, so it looks a really good play.
All right. So power 3 plus 20% max numbers. Okay. All right, we're gonna try it. No, somebody was talking to you, Dan, I think, and you got it mixed up. To be honest with you, I remember that. I remember you saying, "Oh, you're Dan too. No wonders I like you," and I dismissed it because I thought you were actually talking to somebody else, and but they were talking to you, and you thought they were talking to me. All right, so we're gonna give this a go. We're gonna go Kingmaker, Sniper. All right, max plus 20. Max backspin, 3 right. All right, let's see. Get in. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Mmm. Yeah, I don't remember what it was about either, Dan. But I do remember I do remember it happening. Oh, this hole's killing me. God damn it. Yeah, close. Close doesn't count though. Damn it. But I like the setup though, for sure. So yeah, we're gonna stick with that. Gonna stick with that setup for sure. And we'll get that dialed in then. Because that's the closest I've been besides the 2 times that I made it. All right. Yeah, it was close. I mean, yeah, actually, it might actually be Billy. It might have to go more left, not more right. It's got to go more left because what happened is when I came up the hill, I went too far. The ball went too far right, and that hill slopes back towards the left of the pin. So you need it to come more directly at the pin, not come back and around and come towards the pin. It's deceiving. But that green is sloped like this towards the pin. So the more you go right on that slope, the more the ball is going to go left towards the left edge of that cup coming back down the hill. So actually, I think, I think you gotta just aim a tiny bit more left of where I aimed. To be honest, you played it at plus 25. Did you make it, Dan? You made it at plus 25 because I had 7.1 mile an hour winds at 8.7. That's point 0.4 difference. Yeah, that's point 0.4 difference of a ring, uh, which would make sense because you're aiming you hit more left of that spot, which would take the ball more right. So I may try that then plus 25 and see. I'll get it dialed in either way. But I do like that setup. That setup's way better for sure. Um, all right, hole 5. This darn dog is at the door again. I gotta take the dog out real quick. Sorry, guys. Ugh. All right, what'd I miss? Oh, John, that's sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, so you used a little bit of underpower too, huh? All right. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. But I like that setup though, for sure. So we will. Yeah, making the weekend round left-handed is a pretty good feat considering you don't play left-handed. Oh shit, wrong bag. Oh, that's right. I got the Pac 8 here. Great left. Not sure about a great left. That's the first time I've hit great left. Yeah, I thought I'd clip the rough, but I should be okay though. 364, that's alright. 75%. Alright, enough of these interruptions. I gotta get these rounds done. Let's go. Time, dog. You know, I'll be honest with you. I've seen a lot of people play this rough pump, and I haven't seen one person make it yet. Thanks, Dan. Oh, you might have been saying that to John. I don't know. All right, Jeff. Well, good luck. Good luck on the weekend. I will definitely see you probably on. I got one more left. That is the first person that has made the rough bump on me. The thumb joke for Ting. That's awesome. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch that one. That's good. Yeah, yeah, Dan. I haven't seen anybody. You know, that's the first person that's made the rough bump against me. So, but I've been making it consistently from there from the left hand sides. So, uh, but I did try the rough bump with my one account that's only got the extra mile 8 because I can't get to that distance uh, with that club. I was gonna say he aimed way too far right. All right, 366. 4 8. I'm gonna play this one. We're just gonna play it 50%. I hit the tree twice yesterday, so I can't say anything about that. Oh my god, that was way off. Holy crap. How was that so far left? I played that one 50% club. Like, that should not have been that far left. Like, not even close. Holy cow. John. Yeah, I hit it twice with the Rock 7. But see, with the Rock 7, I'm using a Power 4 Win 3 Side Spin 3 ball. The new ball. Because the Rock 7 has less distance. So that's why I think you're clipping. And the Rock 7 has less curl. So you're not getting around the back side of that tree. I think what it is, Dan. So I think you got to aim more left, which sucks because you don't have enough curl to get around the tree. Right, right. But with a kingmaker, you're short distance compared to the rock 8, and like I said, I think the rock 7, if I'm not mistaken, has less curl than the rock 8. So you don't have enough curl to get around the back side of that tree, and that's why I think you're hitting the tree. Yeah, with a lower wind, I would see that. You're okay with a lower wind. Yeah, no, that landing spot is very glitchy. Very glitchy. I may have over adjusted though, but not by that much, I don't think. But that landing spot is very glitchy because I've already hit it and it skids right off the green and into the rough in the back too. Twice I've had that happen with 5 backspin. So it is very, very glitchy. All right, hole 7. Let's get this one. Yeah, I've had it skid right off the green and into the rough on the back twice, and so did one of my clanmates. Had it happen once to him. So there's just a bad glitch there at that landing spot, depending on the angle you're coming in at from your drive. Because like where my drive was there, I liked where my drive was there because I was more right, and you got a better angle coming in at the pin compared to if you're more left. Then that tree comes into play there on the left hand side, and you're coming in at a bad angle. All right, Mark, let's see if we can go 4 for 4 here. I don't know if this one's going in. Ah, you son of a beeswax! I over adjusted by a hair. It was 8.4 rings. It was 8.4 rings, and when I adjusted, I pulled 8.4. But when I picked up the stylus, I could see it just moved by a hair, so it went to like 8.5. And there's no moving it back after that. So I was just hoping it would go in. But I could see when I picked up the stylus, it kept moving just by a hair. Damn it. That was close. I like that setup though. That's awesome though. It's very consistent for sure. And actually, Mark, Ricky, that was on a little earlier. I don't know if he's still on. He said but he must have over adjusted. But he said he made it great left today too. But I made it twice great right, and 3 times great right, and twice perfect. So it's definitely A very good setup. All right, a pock. King. 1.5 backspin max right spin, Dan. And the green ring, yeah, the inner green ring to the rough at absolute minimum distance. And what I'm doing is I'm lining up that second bounce in the middle of the dark square, wherever it lands in that middle of that dark square on the green. I'm putting it right in the middle. And but I'm not really concentrating too much on that. I'm just getting the green ring right to the rough at absolute minimum. But Dan, tip: put the backbone in your bag with the sniper. Don't have the Goliath in the bag, because otherwise it's really tough to find the absolute minimum because it changes to the Goliath right away. So put the backbone in your bag with the sniper, and then that way you can pull back in the minimum distance and not change clubs. And it's real easy to find the minimum with that green ring then. Get in the hole. Ah, shit. Perfect ball there would have been pretty close, I think. Yeah, or even the Grizzly would work, right? No, the Grizzly's 130. What's the Grizzly? No, you don't want the Grizzly in there. Because the Grizzly's 130 something too, right? I mean, I got the fifth bag, so I just set up that bag just for that hole. Because I'm not using the big topper for anything. Yeah, I was using the ball swap one too, but I was missing left same way. And then Mark showed me this one, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try it, and I made it, and I made it great right twice in a row, and then I made it perfect, and then I made it great right again. So it, so the Grizzly would be okay too, but I just put the backbone in just because I'm not using that bag for anything. But yeah, Mark showed me that shot. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try it, and I've made it a bunch of times since. So it's a very consistent setup. I just happened to over adjust that one. That was me. It'll still be okay, but you don't get as good a bounce off the fairway with a great left. Short, 465. Ooh, we're gonna go 62%. Mark, you're on here all the time. I gotta make you blue. All right. Shit. Ah. Yeah, that was close. Damn, that would have been a good one to make. We're behind a few strokes here on this one. Gotta make them up on the back. Let's shoot minus 20 on the back. 350. 62 yards. 62%. All right, we got that figured out now. Thanks, Dan. Anybody get any snow where they live yet? I see a bunch of places got snow last night, huh? I know Buzzy that was on here earlier. He's a truck driver. He's in my clan, and he was driving through. I forget where it was, but they had snow this morning, and I seen a couple posts on Facebook. People posting pictures of getting snow last night or this morning. We haven't gotten anything yet here. It's supposed to get cold tonight, frost tonight, but it'll be soon enough. I got a bunch of plow contracts to do this year, so hopefully it don't snow very much, because I already got paid up front for the season. So the less it snows, the the less I got to do for the money that I make. There we go. Where are you from, Dan? What's up, Rappy Taff? There he is. There's the emojis. How we doing tonight? Two more to go, huh? You gonna take it right down to the wire, huh? Yeah, not too cold down there, Dan. Um, yeah, we get a lot of snow. We get quite a bit of snow up here. I'm from Buffalo, New York, so of course we get a lot of snow. A lot of lake effect. A lot of times, But we get some winters where we get hardly any snow too, so all depends on the wind and the lake if it's frozen and that. Yeah. Whoa. Picture it didn't happen. Yeah, John. No, we do get some winters that we don't get a lot of snow. You know, last winter was a good winter. We didn't have much snow. I had my plow on my truck last winter, and I think I only used it like 4 or 5 times. No, right where I live, John. I got pictures of it. In 48 hours, we got 7 feet of snow, and I got the pictures to prove it. Yeah, we got 7 feet. We got in the first 24 hours, we got 3.5 feet of snow, and then the next day we got another 3.5 feet. It was crazy. Yes, listen to Mark for his shot on 7. It's money. Oh shit. That might still go in. That might still go in. Nice. Yeah, John. We well, I mean, of course, you couldn't shovel it, you couldn't plow it, you couldn't snow blow it. I mean, 7 feet of snow. What are you gonna do? But they came down our streets with big high lifts and dump trucks, and you know, took removed snow and just piled it up on people's front lawns with high lifts and loaders. And then, but this happened on a Monday, from a Monday to a Tuesday night, and then by the next Monday, it was 70 degrees, and it was all the snow was gone. So it happened over 48 hours, and by the next Monday, all the snow was gone. It was 70 degrees, and it rained for like all day on Monday, and they were worried about massive flooding then because of all the snow and all the rain. But luckily, we didn't get too much flooding, and but it was amazing that it happened that quick, and then it was gone that quick. But after the first night of the snow, I didn't realize that my one son was only like 3 or 4 years old, and I didn't realize the snow was so deep. And I took him and I opened the door. He was all dressed up in his snowsuit, and I took him under his arms and picked him up, and opened the door, and I threw him in the snow, and he went into the snow, and it was above his head. I didn't realize it was that deep. Yeah, because we know how to handle snow. We get it all the time. That's why I like the Buffalo Airport. The Buffalo Airport very seldom closes, no matter how much snow we get, because they know how to handle it. That's why, like, um, there's all the airports all around the country. When they have problems, they call the Buffalo Airport and ask them what they do and how they do it, or they even ask them for our machinery and everything, because we just have the machinery to do it, because we're so used to uh, getting it all the time. I did, Dan. I took a picture of him. All you can see is the top of his head above the snow. Yeah, like when Washington D.C. gets an inch of snow, they shut everything down for days. All right, let's see how this one goes this time. We're gonna go plus 25% this time. It's just such a hard spot to find. Oh my god, like, very tough spot to find. Oh my god, I gotta go 11.2 rings, really? I can't even go that many. Ah, shit. I'm screwed. I got it off perfect too. It ain't gonna go in. If it does, I'll be amazed. No way. No way. I cannot believe that ball just went in. I cannot believe that ball just went in. I got it off with no time left. I had to spin the screen and everything to adjust. Oh my god. Oh God. I really cannot believe that ball dropped. Thanks, Rappy Taff. Uh, that's hilarious. I haven't made that shot all week, and then I go and do that, and it drops. That's awesome. But there is a like there's a big funnel there, you know. And if you're gonna miss it, you're only gonna miss it by like a little bit because that funnel comes right back down to the hole there. I like that setup. Yep, dialed. uh, the funny thing is, Dan, is I adjusted 10 rings and then I needed 1.2 and I didn't have time to get my. I just pushed like 1 point whatever rings. I just eyeballed it. Well, I must have eyeballed it right. Uh, that might be a good hole to use that new ball on. Even though you're wasting a ball with extra topspin, but that 3-3-4 ball. What's up with these high winds? Oh my god. Really? Great left again. Shit. It's going in the rough again. Ooh, we missed it that time. 376. 51%. Yeah, yeah, not a way to write notes. uh, well, I tried to zoom in and I couldn't. The tree was in my way, so I had to spin the screen. I was running out of time. Oh my god, I still can't believe it went in. And as I let it go, I go, "There's no way it's going in." Ugh. All right, we're getting a lot of booms on the back. Let's I I really want to drop this next hole. It's the only hole I have not made. I'm determined to make it. I tried to look at my notes from the last tournament, and because it was almost identical win the last time we had this one, and I know I was making it on the weekend round, but I didn't take the notes like I do. Yeah. Uh, for that tournament, for some reason, I don't have the notes on the 19th hole note sheets. I have them just written down on a piece of paper, and I can't figure out which hole it is. I got to look back on. I got to look back and see which hole this was. I thought it was hole 6 last time too. But I don't think I was playing the power slice last time. 364. Here we go. 58%. 245. Yeah, Mark. Was 20% elevation. That's what I thought. I'm only playing at 15%, but I've been missing it left every time. It was 6. I know it was 6. I know it was 6. Because in Master, they were driving the green. Because 9 was the long hole. And I remember leaving the ball guide through the hole like this. But for some reason, I thought there was an offset. I don't know if this tree's going to come into play or not. Nope. Get it this time? Oh, damn it. It's so close. Yeah, Rampy Taff, get your notebook ready for this shot. Sniper and have the backbone in the bag. And then a Kingmaker. Three right spin, 1.5 backspin. Adjustment is 1 to 1. Let's hope so. Let's see if we can put it in the cup. So three right spin, 1.5 back spin. Adjust 1 to 1. Yeah, it's a big win. So I'm still playing it with 1.5 back though. And then at min distance, at absolute min, green ring to the rough, and that second bounce in the middle of that square there, and then adjust 1 to 1. It might come up short because of the high wind, but no, it's in. Straight pull, Dan. Thanks, Brooks. Yeah, straight pull, Dan. As straight as, I mean, I'm trying to get it as straight as I can. You know. All right. Let's see if we can't put this one in the hole too. Well, Brooks, did you see that? There's no ball change or nothing on that one. I'll replay it again for you. You don't have to play fast because there's no ball change. It's a totally different setup than I got in the notes. Mark Mark gave me a shot, and it's a totally different setup than what is in the notes right now. Yeah, actually, Rapitaf, I've made it 3 times. Great right. I've hit great right 3 times and still made it. So it's great proof, for sure. Brooks, I'll replay it again for you after this hole. No, John, it's great proof. It really is. Ah, shit. Ugh. Trying to make that. All right, Dan. Good luck on the weekend. I'm sure I'll see you. Have a good night. Yeah, John. John, I'm trying to make it. I've made it once. I hit the pin another time, and I missed a half a square left a third time. So I've been close. I've been close to making it a bunch of times. All right, Brooks. I'll show you this. Let me play that. Let's play that replay. All right. So Brooks, it's still the same spin. 3 right, 1.5 back, with a kingmaker. Make sure you have the backbone in the bag, and then at absolute minimum distance, you're putting the right of the green, the inner green circle at the rough, and that second bounce in the middle of that dark square on the green, and then just adjusting 1 to 1, 1 to 1 with the wind. So the wind was 8.8. I adjusted 8.8 rings, and then just hit a normal shot and hit perfect. But it is great proof. If you hit great, it's still safe. And I've made it actually 3 times. I've hit great 3 times. I've made it. But there's just a funnel there that takes it right to the hole. So it's still the same spin. It's 3 right, 1.5 back. But you're aiming the inner green circle to the rough at absolute minimum distance. So when you set up your bag for that hole, have have the backbone in the bag with the sniper. So that way you don't change clubs when you get to minimum distance. And it's a very reliable shot. All right, let's make the albatross on 9, huh? I said I was going to go -20 on the back. Yeah, no, try it with the sniper. Sniper and have the backbone in the bag. And I'm telling you, it's money. It's a good shot. We need a fusion ball. Yep, yep. We're going way down there. This guy's an emoji bomber. One, two, three, four, five. Get down there. All right, 497. We like that. 497. 496 was 20%. So we're gonna go 18%. I've dropped this one a lot, Brooks. I just hope I have enough room to adjust. Oh boy. Oh, I got the wrong bag in here. God damn it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I switched to my second bag on the last hole. Son of a bitch. I usually always put my second bag in with the Grizzly on hole 8, so that way I don't forget to do it on hole 9. And I thought I did it on hole 8. So I didn't even check. Damn it. Because that shot I've been making pretty consistently too. Son of a bitch. That was a perfect yardage too. Well, that sucked. Yeah, that's why I don't even attempt the rough bump. Yeah, I don't use the Grizzly normally in tour play. I don't like the gap between the clubs, so I don't use the Grizzly in tour play. Mm. Oh, minus 35, so 19 back. Still can't be mad about it, but I am mad about it. Alright. Let's shoot minus 38. We can do it. I know I can do it. And I only shot 16 on the front. Look at that. Minus. Is that Marnix? Yep. He's got 2 accounts in this one. And we only shot minus 32 on that one. but I missed 2 on the front and 7 on the front. Yeah, that's top 10. All right, we got one more account to go. I'll be right back. Yeah, Marnix is a beast. But he only shot minus 32 on his other account. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab a glass of water. All right. All right. Yeah, this one we shot minus 17, and we could have shot way better on this one, too. One Albie though, to finish. All right. All right, let's make sure we got the bags right. We should. Grizzly. Backbone. All right. Kingmaker. Let's go. I have. I don't even know who's in this. Nobody really. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Minus 38. Here we come. Minus 40. Here we come. After I finish this round, I might as well just stay up a little bit and start my weekend round. No deer in the backyard today. Usually every night that I'm down here playing, there's deer in the backyard. But nothing tonight. Alright, 354. 54%. Shot minus 33 with missing hamburger shot on hole 8 twice. Or minus 34. Nice, Anthony. Yeah, sleep is overrated. You're right. $354. 54%. Alright, 38 more to go. I played this guy last round. No! Ah. Damn it. That one hurt. That one hurt missing that one. hate this time of year. Allergies, and now the heat's on, dry air. Ooh. Yeah, definitely got lucky. That barely, barely dropped in there. I actually thought it was gonna miss for a second. Theirs, not mine. Really. Gotta love people that just back out of a match. I thought she backed out. All right. So let's try not to have the same thing happen here as last time. Well, yeah, let's have the same thing happen. Let's make this one, but let's try not to goof it up again. I might just push the rings instead of pull them. We'll see how many I need first. Yeah, 10.7. We're just gonna push them. It is such a tough spot to find. That's a tough. It's a tough adjustment there. But it works. It's just tough because you got to push them. I hate pushing rings because I don't use a horizontal line, so I got to use the ball at the top of the take shot button, and I can only adjust 5 at a time. Get down to 1 second every time, but it's in. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, Mark. And I mean, I bought 10 of them on this account. I didn't buy many. I should have got more, but thanks for Epitaph. Yeah, you're right. With less rings to adjust, it would be a lot easier. But it works, so I'm not complaining. That's for sure. Damn hole two, damn hole two. I would have had a perfect start. All right, like this one, I could use a wind ball on because I got a lot of them on this account of these ones. Yeah, I haven't been with the Apoc 7, Apoc 8 because I got the top spin to get down where I need to get, and I just got to slightly overpower with a Kingmaker. But I might as well use them. I got them on this account, and I probably won't have to overpower the drive at all. And then the second shot will just be a little easier. And I still hit fucking great right. $368. $368. 510, 67%. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's only a slight overpower, but still, it's easier not to overpower, and then I don't have to overpower, and I still hit great right there. Luckily, I'm using a accurate driver. Thanks, guys. Well, I like being over this far. I think I'm a little far back, but yeah. Give me max distance. Yeah, I mean, I'm comfortable with all the holes. Six is the only one I just can't get to drop. But now, this one's short. It's going to be max distance for sure. But I like the angle that I got coming in because I'm a little more right on the fairway than I have been. So, Kid GC dropped this one on me the other day. I mean, it's absolute max distance. Ah, I don't like that. Shit. Watch it go in. Oh my god. I couldn't adjust the right amount. And I had to over adjust it by point 0.2 of what I wanted to adjust it. I had to adjust 10.5 rings, and I was on the edge of that bunker, and I couldn't get it 10.5. It was either 10.3 or 10.7. I went with 10.7, and it went in. That's hilarious. So it's almost like it's 17.5%. Yeah, I know. I had 1 second to hit friggin' perfect. Oh, that's great. Yeah, so 15% downhill is 10.5 rings, and 20% downhill would have been 10.9 rings, and I went 10.7 there for max distance because I had to, and it went in. So That's what I'm saying. Like, I remember last time, if I'm not mistaken, I had to offset to the outside left edge of the cup to make that last time using the adjustments we were using. If I'm not mistaken, that's how I was playing it, which would make sense. I really got to go through my notes and find that hole. So it's almost like it's adjusting like 17.5% elevation. We got a lower wind this time. Get in the hole. Stupid hole two. Stupid hole two. I lipped hole two. Would have had a perfect start. Would have had a perfect round going. Put bag two in this time. Bag two. Yeah, I would have to go Albie Albie. But yeah, hole two would have been. If I didn't lip hole two, that would have been. I could have had a possible 21, possible 22. Ah, a little bit of overpower I needed there. I underpowered it just a hair. Darn it. Just a tiny little bit of overpower there, and I think that ball's pretty close. Oh boy. Good thing it was such a close chip. All right, bag two. Don't want to make that mistake again. We're gonna go with a Lucador ball, and then we have fusion balls if we need them. We want like 11-mile-an-hour winds. Well, this with the Apoc 8 we can get away with like 10 and a half. Yeah, we'll stick with this. That'll be all right. $492. 28%. Oh, this is definitely not making it. 492. I got 492. 493. I made it at 26%. At 493, I made it at 26%. So I'm gonna go 28% at 492 because I always add or subtract 2% per yard with the grizzly, the thorn. Dead center. 28% I went there, Mark. Stupid hole 2. That would have been my best front. That would have been my best 9 ever if I would have hit hole 2 there. I lip it. Kidding me? What do I have for 463? 66%. But from 463, I'm aiming before the bunker, ahead of the bunker. You know, like on the back side of it, and then adjusting the spin to that corner of that dark square. Because from 463, you got a different angle, so you can't get to the side of the bunker. You don't have enough side spin. Like that one, I played on the side of the bunker. So from 463, you got to back up and play more right behind the bunker because you don't have enough side spin to get over far enough. So I just put the max side spin on it and then kind of get it in line and then use backspin to get it to that square. All right. Oh, let's duplicate that. Let's go. Yeah, if I would have made hole 2, that would have been my best 9 ever. Let's do it on the back. 358. 46%. This hole is so glitchy with the gameplay. Well, now I'm going to lose all kinds of precious time on this hole because all the balls I got are in. Oh no, pinecone ball isn't. I'll use a pinecone ball. Because I know my superstar ball is a multiple of 9. My paradise ball, I only got 9 balls left, and I didn't want to have to choose a ball before this hole or after I get to the hole. This one's good. Yeah, that's stupid. It's stupid that they make you choose a ball again. But I know I'm down to 72 superstar balls, so I would have had to choose that ball again. Like somebody made the comment on Facebook the other day asking if anybody else like when they notice if they're in a tournament and like I got superstar balls and there's 72 of them, like they go into a tour match real quick, like tour 1, and start the match with that and then just shoot the first shot, forfeit, so that way they don't have to mess around with any waste of ball. But I'm not wasting a good ball like that. Oh, this is a low wind. This wind angle's funky too. I'm gonna miss left here. Watch me miss left. Nope, this one's in. This one is in. Thanks, Mark. Let's do it, baby. What's this guy doing? Did he forget it's his turn? What's up with these high winds? Flirting with that rough there. It's pretty consistent though. I get to that distance pretty much every time. I might still go in. Thank you. Wearing out those boom buttons. That's good. pretty good. I'm in ninth place and I'm only through 12 holes. uh, nice, nice. I don't know. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use that ball because I don't feel like scrolling through all these balls. Because otherwise, what other ball? What's the ball? Oh, right here, 334 or 344. Oh, I bought a bunch of these. Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them then. Right, and then if the wind's real low, I'll just switch to a kingmaker. Yeah, we'll do that. That's right. I forgot. I got a bunch of these ones. So four back, three right, or max back, three right. It's just such a hard spot to find. I want to adjust this way, but I don't know if I can pull that many rings. Oh, let's see. I don't know if you'll get enough wind push, but you should. Nope. You don't get enough wind push. I wonder if you go that route, you got to go maybe plus 20. So you don't get enough wind push. I should have just went with the kingmaker. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the kingmaker because that didn't give me enough wind push to get over there. To replace the ball guy was flickering, and he had it just before it flickered left. Yeah, I didn't have it there. Maybe I didn't. We'll see. We'll see. I might just stick with the kingmaker though. Like I said though, you're gonna lose the wind push. Yeah, it didn't. It didn't flicker, but I moved it over to the edge of that black, the dark line, so I didn't worry about where it was flickering because I had the blue ring to the rough. But yeah, I know what you're saying with it flickering there. But I still think you're gonna lose a bunch of wind push there though too. You know what I mean? And that could be the meaning. I'm gonna use one of these so then I don't have to worry about it on the weekend. But that could mean making it or not making it with the wind push too. Like if I would have went I think if I would have went like plus 20% there, it might have went in because I would have been a little farther right. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but my guess is because of the wind push, maybe that that happened. $383. 386 was 31%. 383. 36, 37%. Yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure, Mark, but I mean that's just my guess because you're playing it at such a steep elevation that that 1 mile an hour, that 1.5 mile an hour difference in the wind is going to be quite a bit of wind push on that second bounce because that second bounce comes up way so high. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I seen 6.7. I was like, I should have just changed to a kingmaker. It would have maybe been like it would only been 9.8 rings. I mean, it would have been manageable to adjust, but it would have been quite a bit more wind push, or it would have been 10.2 rings. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I do on the weekend. If I get like if I get like 9.1 like I had that one time, then for sure I would definitely change to lower the wind to like a high sevens or low eight. Second place and 14. Uh, I don't like when I get into these low winds with this drive because I always worry about hitting this tree. .354. Well, 347 was max plus .2. So 354 is a difference of 7 yards. I'm gonna go like max minus .2. I might even go like max minus .1. Shit! I think that was in too. Mm-hmm. I think that would have been in. Yeah, but it comes out to be it don't play that way though, Mark, because what did I have for win there? Um, what did I have for win there? What was my win? I forget what it was. 8.6 or something like that. Yeah, 8.6. Yeah. So at 80% club, it's 9.7, but it don't play that way because I adjusted 9.9 and that would have been really close with a perfect ball because I lose distance with a great ball also. So it's like playing it's playing because remember I said I was at total max distance at 347 and I played it in between 15 and 20%. I played it 10.7 rings when it called for 10.5 at 15%, and I made it. So at 17 and a half, yeah, at 17 and a half, it would be 80%. So it would be, so what you got to do is Yeah, you could play it that way at 80% at 15% elevation, and then just add point 0.2. So if you wanted to play that way, Mark, you're right, and that extra 2.5% is actually point 0.2 rings added onto your adjustment. Whatever notebook says at 15%, it works out to be point 0.2. So yeah, you could do it that way for sure. Because it plays out to be about 17.5% elevation. So yeah, you're right. All right, Kingmaker, bag number 5. But that's what I did. It was I took the max and took 2%, 2.2 off of the max, which works out to be the same. But yeah, you could do it at the plus yardages and work it out the same too. Oh, ooh, I went 7.2 rings there. I must not have had the green ring over far enough. Must not have had the green ring over far enough on that one. Yeah, because otherwise it is tough to see the green ring. I've been I've been watching that second bounce in that dark square though too, because that as long as it's in the middle, it seems to be right where you want it. All right, bag 2, Kingmaker. But yeah, you're right. Put the green ring on the rough and then move it over because you can't see it when it's on the fairway. It's tough to see. we've lost a few strokes on the back, but still gonna be a good round. Still gonna be a real good round. Yeah, that second bounce is always in the very middle of that dark square. Always. So I always keep an eye on that and make sure it's in the dark square. Right in the middle. I'm gonna go just a hair less than 5. It seems like with the lower wind, it doesn't clear the rough. Especially when you gotta adjust in the overpower. Ooh, just a hair more. Oh my goodness. What the hell did I do there? Wow, that was way great right, great left. I mean, I knew it was still going in, but holy cow, did I release that one way early. Yeah, double great left. 496, same yardage we just had, right? No, 496, 20%. See, and I'm a strong believer. I hear like uh, Fenzel say, if you hit great right and you go 496, if if you go 496 and hit great right, it's not the same as going 496 and hitting perfect. But I've been 496 on the far right of the fairway, 496 on the far left of the fairway, and it plays exactly the same. I believe that the game just deducts whatever you drive, and that's what's left to the hole. Um, I I don't believe that you're close just because you seem like you're closer to the hole, um, because you're farther right. Uh, that you should play it at a different percentage. Ah, fuck. Damn it. That was in with a perfect ball. Damn it. Yeah, all I'm saying though is if it's not a linear hole, if it's say like a dog leg left, if you hit to the right side of the fairway or the left side of the fairway, it would make sense that if you're on the right side of the fairway that you're closer to the hole. But I still believe that the game itself is programmed to, it knows you drove 496, so it leaves only 137 left to the hole. You know what I'm saying? Or 128. So I don't believe that, even though you look like you're farther away from the hole, I believe it still plays the same because I've played like that shot there. I was 496 way over by the rough last time, and I this time I was 496 in the middle of the fairway, and it would have still played the same. I hit great right. Otherwise that ball's in with a perfect ball, I believe. So I just think that that's how it plays, but I mean I may be wrong too. Um, but no, great round. Could have even been way better. I mean, if I make 4 and 7 on the back, I wasn't expecting to make 6 again, but and 9. If I make 4, 7, and 9, it's a 40. But yeah, uh, my pleasure, and I thank you guys for watching and like I said in the beginning of the stream, I appreciate you guys, all you guys subscribing, and this has gotten way bigger than I even thought. I'm at 208 subscribers right now, and I never even thought I would even get 50 or 60, to be honest. I mean, I example, if your far side of fairway puts you at max long iron, you'll be mid wood for the left side. No, I don't believe so, Gary. I because I've been in that situation. Well, like I said, on the if you look of where I was on the drive on that hole, and then the first on the front nine, I was at 496, but way over by the rough. I almost went into the rough at 496. So I believe that the game calculates it differently and gives you the same number, even though it may be you might have even went by the rough, in a sense, you might have went 504, but they're giving you a number calculated on what's left to the hole, is what I believe. I may be wrong, you know, but because I was way in the middle of the fairway there and drove 496 on the second on the back nine. So I gotta believe on the front nine my ball actually went longer, but they told me it was 496 because they just figured out what was left to the hole and gave me that number. I don't know. That's the way it seems to me. And because there's a lot of times that I've hit great left, great right, and it gives me a number and I play it exactly the same, and it's a great difference of distance between the two. On a linear hole, it doesn't really matter as much, but that hole there, it's a dogleg right, where you would think it would be considerably more, and it doesn't play that way, from my experience anyway. But like I said, I may be wrong, but just from my experience, that's the way it seems to play. But yeah, you're right. You would think that if you were on the right side of the fairway, you'd be closer, you'd be max long iron, and then on the left side, you'd be a min wood. You would think. You're absolutely correct, but it seems to that the game figures it out a little bit different. But that's just the way it seems to me. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I enjoyed it. That was fun. Uh, you know, it would have been nice to get a few more of those on the back. But 4 and 7, they're tricky holes. They're tough. They're tough par threes. Seven's a little easier, but four's tough. But thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody and all the support everybody's given me. Like I said, it's bigger than I thought it would ever get, and it just started out just streaming for a couple of the clanmates, giving them ideas on how to play a hole. All right, good night, Mark, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on throughout the day probably. Try and get a couple rounds in the morning, maybe before the kids start running around and get all hyper. And then I got some garage doors or shed doors to build tomorrow during the day. So try and get a couple rounds done early. But good luck to everybody on their weekend rounds, and hopefully you can kill it and bring home some golds. Have a good night, guys.